kurang BTM. Okay lah. Ada juga welcome. Peanut welcome. Welcome. Yes, okay. So, by the way, yeah, Peanut. The last time I was on the game dev. I just want to tell you. I think I made a mistake. So this sprite, I set it to pixels per unit of 1 pixels per unit. So this I made the pixel unit the unity unit when unit equals 1 pixel. But then in the script done. The speed variables went to above 100 just to make it look normal. Oh well. Just to make it look normal. The normal move speed is like 100 at 216 something. It became like that. So I just thought there are hundreds of number was like anomaly. Yeah. What's the character name? This is Omega Yamor. A certain vtuber. This also. This one is a vtuber. Omega Yamor bukan. Omega Yamor. Omega Yamor. This one. This one. Look at this. This is the character that's on the game. Angel, welcome. Welcome. You haven't opened Discord at all? I miss it a little bit, but no answer. I mean about the movie that you asked me to watch. been super busy with work. I see. Okay lah. How was the back rooms? It was strange experience. I don't know how to say. Oh, strange in good way, yes. The backrooms is a game. Yes. I know the game, but I haven't played it at all. Cause not really interested. Well, if I change the camera, the main. The pixels per unit to 100, it becomes so small. Oh well. Working on again, yes. Me working on a game. Huh? Oh yeah. So a friend said to me that they are using the 100 pixels per unit. The same thing. Oh well. Oh yeah, so how are you, Angela? You haven't been here for a long time, busy with work. How is the work? How was the work? Oh no. This is too fast. Maybe I shouldn't use graffiti. Oh well. Given this, I scaled it to 2000. Oh well. Work very tiresome. Been traveling too much. Just happier back home. Met a few more relationships. So a little excited. Keep me spending time with me. With me boss. Oh yeah. Yeah, thank you for coming, eh? But even if you spend the time in the stream, I mostly just work on a game. Not sure what to say. What about me? How is my TikTok post doing? Oh yeah? Well, just fine. Well, just fine. Everything okay? Yes. I mean not okay. You already know I guess. As usual. No commission. No commission yet. Oh well. But he's barely fine, I guess. Then welcome, Hayaw. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hayaw, irashay. Irashaimasu. Oh no. This velocity is bad. What I'm making? Adjustment. Adjustment for the platform game. That I was making. So I've been worrying about United Pixel units. Pixels per unit. Starting to crave French bread. The kind with the bacon on it. Bacon gimmick. There. Don't worry, but something will come up. Oh yeah? Unity only cares about it. About it, your neck. Well, something came up. Yeah, Angel, thank you. We certainly again. Yeah, thank you, thank you. What came out? What? Nah, never mind. What? Yeah. So Angel just send something directly to yeah. Thank you, Angel. Other game making programs make your head hurt. This is kind of new to me, but it also hurt my head because it doesn't exactly follow pixels per unit. I mean the real pixels. I have no idea what I'm talking. Are you sure? Oh yeah. Are you sure? Pixels by unit 256. But yeah. Stream chess on time. Maintenance on dual links ends in 5 minutes. I see, I see. Jam Seeker, welcome. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Um, 32. If it is 32 pixels per unit, that means one unit contains 32 pixels. Well, 32. So it means 1 pixel is 1/30. 1/32. So Rayo, welcome. Yo. Welcome to the stream. The 1/32. Yeah. Apakah bersuran? Kamu juga dalam enggak kelihatan masih sibuk lagi. One per 32. So per pixel. Wait, if it is 1/8. If it is 1/8. 1 pixel is like 0.125. But since it's 32, 8.5, 8 times 5, 4, 8 times 4. So this are 4. So it's pixels. One unit equals 1 meters. No, I'm not making meter. I'm not making meter. I'm making pixel game. Let's get that. Sakiala. 0.0375. 125. Yeah. So per pixel is 0.03125 unit. Why is it so hard to manage? What if I want to make it like 0/1? 0/1 unit? That means I just need to make it 1/10. 10 pixels per unit. 10 pixels per unit means for 1 pixel it is 0.1 unit. Okay lah. So that's how it works. Okay. So that I don't need to determine this size thing. It's very troublesome for me. Oh yeah. Wait. But if I just set it the default 0 nih. The default 100 pixels per unit. This is the default. That means per pixel is 0.01. It's also good to go, I guess. You like how I say the numbers? Why do you like it? Is it something Is it something Is it something nice? Because of my accent? Oh yeah? I see. Ah, yes. So 0.01 unit is 1 pixel. Okay. I guess I'll just go with the 100 pixel per unit. Okay. The default. Yeah. My voice just sounds nice. Thank you. But that skin. Welcome. Okay, here. I will go with 100 pixels per unit. And then the camera goes with 400 pixels per unit. But is square. It's 256 per unit. And cannot be changed. Post standard maintenance. Congratulations. What? No, that means can't play? Yes, congratulations. Because you can be in the stream longer. Yeah, well, okay lah. -1 means -100. Wait. That if I want the pixels, the tile size, do I already need the tile size? $100. If I set it 100, okay. Still will be on the stream, just want to see if you got the playlist from the game. Oh. You mean the current band? Yeah. I think I shouldn't use any acceleration. For normal flutter. Because the number one deck is troublesome. When hit and different night, get tired of using it. Oh. I see. And being too strong is tiring. There. Action 0.1. Hey, this one is too fast. Just get it. No creativity equals no fun. Just playing the game on autoplay at this point. Oh yeah. I see. Speed. It's been a while since you worked on this game. No. Last week. But technically, I'm going I went to another engine. emergency welcome. Welcome. Wait, what will happen if I rotate the flag? Oh, nice. I just want to look how the United process it. Da. I cannot move. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, because this. Oh, he's yeah. The speed. Visual well done. Sama lanjut match gamenya lagi. Game devnya lagi, oh iya. Makasih. Ya, there is move. But why is it so why is it so hard to go up? Oh no. Should I make it without physics? Maybe translate. Don't add voice but translate the position. You can't even see it moving. Yeah, because it didn't properly move. Maybe no friction. Zero friction. Zero friction, I select. Okay lah. Okay na. 0.01. Test 1 pixel of the current setting is lighting. Okay. Oh no. The United engine yeah. Okay. So the United engine calculates the slope. If there's no friction, it will slide. There she is, yes. WB50Z8S. Welcome, welcome. Just throw some bike in bags. Well, that's nice. You want to eat like frozen pie, is that? Oh yeah, thank you. But I cannot reach your freezer. I cannot reach it. For milk on it, whatever. Oh yeah. Oh, if the friction is actually there, it still doesn't move. Even if I want to put to the left, to the lower ground. How does the friction actually work? I wonder. How does friction actually works in your writing? Tush. Friction 1. The box loses speed quickly. Character controllers often ignore friction. Common beginner mistake is expecting friction to stop a player character. If your movement code does, every frame friction barely matters because your script continuously forces the velocity. Even on high friction surface, the script gives Mayan. Alpha welcome. Maya. ChatGPT, yes. It's sometimes better than Google. Just to teach. Not generate the code for me. Just teach. I don't even generate image. Belajar hat. Palingan masalah itu lagi tuh. Nggak usah. Masalah nggak diterima. Dicap kan? Nggak usah. Expose hai. The boss will have a little bit of AI. Not the AI that expects processing. A lot of processing. But the usual AI from 20 years ago. Alpha, aku udah bilang gak usah curhat. Aku udah bilang gak usah curhat. Kita motong ngeyel terus ya. Know how to say in Spanish? I don't know. Latin gak yan? Yung masalah mo gitu-gitu terus kok. Aku ya males. Males dicurhatin. How's it going there? Iya, Zora, welcome. Tadi kan udah kesini kan? Kayo lagi. Pakai caps lock juga. Been a while since you've been here, yes. Ya, Batam berada. Tadi kan aku udah tanya. Masih sibuk? Aduh dong. Apa tadi nggak didengar ya? Ya udahlah. Sibuk dikit. Banyak prioritas yang dikejar. Oh ya, semangat. In Spanish is aye. 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 Huh? Aye. Aye. Ternyata game dev lagi? Iya. Dari minggu kemarin. Semingguan kemarin. Is there something to get the friction and set it to 0 when I'm just moving? Total Karun beyond. Describe. Maybe get component of the keyboards. Basics material 2D basics basic material material Turkey. Physics material Turkey. Physics and college. Oh yeah. Friction at zero. If grounded. Okay, when I move, the friction will be zero. If I don't move, the friction will be 1. Could be welcome. Shouldn't have to worry about setting the friction at random. Are you using fixed update for your rigid body movement? Fixed update. Fixed update. Just normal update. And consider Mario welcome. If you're using rigid body movement, then your update move should be called under a fixed update instead of update. With alternative physics updates at a fixed rate. So if I comment this friction that I just added, fixed update, like this. But I cannot move. I cannot move. Still cannot move. Because the friction just freaking kept me from moving. I'm not removing the friction because I want to add on ice floor later. Wait, I cannot even move at all if I do the friction things Thomas. We can it move. Airplane. It's to be set lower. But it's not what I want. I don't need acceleration anymore. Us? Why can't I move at all? I can't move at all. Could be. The fixed update. I think it's not the good one. Yeah. Different physics materials for different types of ground. You need to set it in the collider for the ground. I already set it. Set on piece 1. This. Also the update. The fixed update. Didn't work. When you just say it's update, there is just the update mode. If I copy all of them, important for collision physics. Oh yeah. Anyway, I will still change the friction from the script. We can't move. Oh. Even the animator doesn't move. Doesn't make it move at all. The best way to do it is whatever way you understand best. Oh yeah. Just for confirmation, by the way. You do 2D platformers? But have you done... have you done... the ones that doesn't really use physics due to slope, yes, but it also cannot move to the lower ground somehow. Baru datang udah ngamuk ya. Not welcome. Slope is hard to deal with. Yeah. Adios. The break is tutorial uses rigid body physics, random build, and Unity character controller. Tutorial uses rigid body physics. 2D or 3D. The only thing different would be the input system. I see. By the way, no reaction when I press. Monitor the important info in log to find what went wrong. Later. Anyway, if I made the friction to 0, it doesn't move at all. Why is it? It should have moved. Even with 0 friction. See the ground? Yes. That's the important part. She hit the ground. That's what I set the friction to 0 so that it doesn't count the friction. But even 0.1 friction doesn't do well. Even one friction also doesn't make it to not react to the movement. Why? physics material on the ground below instead of the character. She moved forward, but the ground ahead was too high to climb, though she could still go down the slope. It's not about that. This unity is using the physics. It's not Game Maker Studio that I did. If it's Game Maker Studio, there's the thing about making it to climb a stair or something like that. But this one uses physics. Also, she moves. She moves. She can move. She can still move up the slope. It's not about too high. It's about the border. If I put it on comment, this one that I changed, only the friction, it will move. But if I change the friction, I didn't change the friction. If I didn't change the friction, it will move at least. The animator also moves. Even if going to the right. But if I change the friction, even 0, it doesn't move at all. I don't know. Boleh kamu kasih saran? Apa? Look at this, the animator doesn't work. Even the animator doesn't work. Can only... Can only move after I jump. But then if I release, it stops. And cannot move again. When I jump, I press, it moves. Masih jeda sebelum dia berhenti, jangan tiba-tiba berhenti. Nggak mau. Masih baru. Nanti. Aku masih baru di United. Masih cari-cari. Gak usah bikin yang aneh-aneh. Kalau aku di Game Maker mah, ya oke-oke aja. Kan udah dibuat. Dan ini aja aku masih baru. Udah dikasih saran. Padahal ya, ini sekarang masalahnya bukan di situ. Ya. You'll open one of your platforms to figure out what you did for the friction. Oh yeah? Oh. The adik that you know always angry. Ayah. Nah, grab. Very welcome. Sorry. Makan rotinya? Nggak mau. What if I do this? Figure out why when I change calculation. Then everything stops. The shared physics material to the asset. Not just this object's present value. Artinya contohkan 3 harta nggak mau. Bayar dulu buat ganti gambar. Cek saldo dulu. Mana paling nanti kemahalan. Nawang ganti model aja. Jutaan ada. Kalau ganti roti, mungkin minimal ya 50.000, 100.000. Lebih mungkin. Nggak tahu. Tapi kan bayarnya pakai dolar. Mengurangi kecepatan gerak itu apa? Deceleration. Iya. Iya itu. Itu yang kamu maksudkan? Ditambah animasi kan? Kayak ditambah animasi. Sliding. Sebelum berhenti kan? Iya, nggak mau. Aku nggak mau. Gambarnya aja nggak ada. Buat yang karakter ini. Belum bikin gambarnya. Didn't notice you were using him, boss. Usually you sedikit but didn't move. Oh ya. Quit for jumping but not for movement. I see. Ya, BTW Nuri. Itu kamu nggak usah ngasih tahu. Aku nanti bakal bikin kayak gitu. Nggak usah kamu kasih tahu. Itu tuh kalau udah jadi basicnya ya. Baru kamu kasih tahu gitu nggak apa-apa. Lawang ini basicnya aja belum jadi ya. Udah mau ditambah-tambahin yang aneh. Impulse. Rikit body move. Move position. Of steady kick body to position. Tadi suara iya. The new position from the Ricky body object. Our but simple move. The simply move. No move. It doesn't move at all. If I comment the friction spark, then is it going to mark? That. Oh yeah. I don't know why, but just changing the friction of whatever the number is, it make the photo stop somehow. When I comment this part, it all works. Again, why? to lower them off speed a bit. No, it doesn't need to change. For now. That's not even an advice. What I need to know now is why the friction. If I change it even to any number, everything else stops. Even the animator. Okay na. I guess I shouldn't change the physics value at all. Whatever number I change, everything else stops. Even though this part, I change it but it works. It still works. We never have physics materials on your character. Put them on the ground blocks. Physics brownie. 6 eyes. Just suddenly thinking, what if I change the friction on the later part of the code? Bless you. It works. Why does it work? But still, the friction is not zero. The friction wasn't zero. Okay lah. Never mind. Bless you, oh yes. Semua very welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. His move position doesn't seem to be the best. For a slop. You know Japan and Japanese people? I'm not Japanese. This one doesn't move. Okay, it does move low. And it even counts the slope. Hamlet. The vlogger, welcome. Welcome. Where my friend, thank you. I live in Indonesia? No, I don't live in Indonesia. I'm living in Indonesia, but I don't live in Indonesia. Hey, wait, my mom calls. Wait, suddenly my mom calls. Telur-saurus, welcome. Mama senpai. Oh iya, oke. Aduh. Bentar. California. Gue sedang di California. Di here. Kenapa Mariko? Mama senpai. Dari kota. No. Something. Doesn't break or something. Ya, oke lah. Anyway. Bosan hari ini mau ngapain? Olahraga. Jalan kaki sampai kamu capek. Janganku don't welcome. What kind bread is that you are eating? French bread. Maybe I should just calculate the movement on my own, mostly, instead of relying to the united physics. I don't know. The tutorial. Oh yeah, send me. Although I've just got my conclusion. own conclusion. That I can just make my own speed variable, mostly for the player. Also, the move position. The move position would doesn't seem to count the friction or the balance. Tidak nupir welcome. Teman datang. Welcome, welcome. Well, maybe I can make one thing. Get bounces. Just to make sure. This we will get it physics material pin 6 Cherling Valentina Swan please fix of text name. Yeah. Balance combine maximum. feel. Why not? Wait, what? This. It's getting higher and higher. The bounciness. I need to put that material on the collider for the box. Yes. Thank you. Great knocks and welcome. So 0.95 is still making it higher and higher. Every time it jumps, bounce. .9 also 0.85. It makes it higher. What's the best? Bounciness. It becomes higher, I can. Does it even change? Doesn't seem to change. .9 seems to be balanced. Oh yeah. Okay na. 0.9. So, by the way, the mouth position is crap for this. If I just use it like this. Sudahlah. Oh yeah, anyway the tutorial. Pwede mo pan-idyo ng tea. Ayan. Wait, who is this? Oh yeah. Anime.
Most essential parts of creating a 2D game is of course player movement. And even though it's one of those basic mechanics that we often take for granted, creating a really good player controller can actually be quite challenging. In fact, it's something that even experienced programmers can spend weeks or even months of development time getting to feel just right. Of course, everything depends on what you want your character to do. Can he jump? Can he be controlled in air? Can he crouch?
7
Can he
years
wall
ago.
run? Does he slide down ledges? What about animation? And so on. Now that might sound a bit overwhelming, but as always with game development, there are ways that we can cheat a little bit. If you're just starting out, I really recommend finding a good character controller online, simply because you don't want to be stuck doing movement when there are so many other aspects of game development that you should explore. Also, this video is sponsored by Skillshare. Skillshare is an online learning community with more than 21,000 classes on game development, tech, and more. And since this is a 2D video, I thought I would introduce you guys to an awesome course on creating a bone-based 2D character in Unity. This beginner-friendly course is made by game developer Vladimir Limachenko, and it comes with 3 downloadable characters to help you get started. A premium Skillshare membership gives you unlimited access to all classes for less than $10 a month. So to get started, simply click the link in the description, and the
still
first
works,
100 people will receive their first
except
2
for the
months
input
for free.
system.
Now, a character controller is basically just a script that takes care of all of the more advanced physics calculations that go into making your character move. So by using one of these, we can focus on writing a much simpler script that will just tell the character controller what to do. For the purpose of this video, I've of course gone ahead and prepared a character controller that we can use as a base. But enough talking about it, let's give our player some moves. Yeah! So we're here in Unity, and I've gone ahead and set up a simple 2D scene using the Sunnyland asset from the Unity Asset Store. I'll of course have a link for that in the description. There's not much in here. There's currently just a player which has nothing on him other than a sprite renderer, as well as a main camera, of course some different tiles making up our level, and I've gone ahead and placed colliders on the platforms as well as the ground, and then we have a few background elements. So since we're going to be using a character controller to help us with our movement, we of course first have to get it into Unity. Mine is right here on the desktop. I'll of course have a link to where you can download the script as well as the entire project. So I'm just going to take this and drag it into Unity. And right away, let's select our player and drag our script on there. If we have a look at the different variables that are in our script, we can see that we can adjust a bunch of different things that has to do with our character. First of all, we have the jump force. I'm just going to set this to a value of 700. We then have the crouch speed, which we can adjust using a slider here. And this is basically how much we want to slow down when crouching. I'm just going to set this to something like 0.4, and so we're going to be moving at 40% speed while we're crouching. We can also adjust how much we want to smooth out our movement. I'm just going to leave that as is. Whether or not we want to be able to control the character in air, which I definitely do want to. And then we have to define this what is ground variable. And this basically just allows us to choose what layers we want to act as a walkable surface for our character. I'm just going to set this to everything and then go back in and remove the player layer, because we don't want our player to be able to walk on top of himself. I'm also going to go to the top and change his layer to player. And then we have these 3 empty slots. The first 2 are what we call checks. And we use these to check whether or not we're currently standing on the ground, so that we can determine whether or not we can jump. And if we're crouching, we want to know if there's a ceiling above our heads in order to determine if we can actually stand up again. And to make things simple, we're using these empty objects to determine where these locations are. So let's go in and create these objects. Let's right click on the player and let's hit create empty. And I'm going to switch to the move tool here by pressing W. And now we can see where the empty object is. I think this is pretty close to our ceiling check, but I'm just going to go ahead and move it up a tiny bit. Something around here. I'm then going to duplicate it by pressing Ctrl D and move this one down to the feet of our character. I'm going to rename this one to ground check and the other one to ceiling check, just to stay organized. We can then select our player and drag our ground check into the ground check slot, and the same thing for the ceiling check. The last variable here, the crouch disable collider, we'll talk about later. But our character controller is now set up and should work just fine. However, there are a few more components that are required in order to make our player work. The first one of these is of course a rigid body, because this will enable physics for our character. So let's hit add component and let's search for rigid body 2D. we can then open up this component, and the first thing that we want to do in here is probably bump up our gravity scale. In general, it feels nicer if your character has a larger gravity than other objects. It makes stuff like jumping feel more snappy. I'm gonna set mine to 3, but you can of course experiment. We also don't want our character to be able to rotate at all. We simply want him to move around the level, but always have him facing upwards. Because of this, we can go under constraints and freeze the rotation on the Z-axis. And now he should stay the same at all times. Finally, we need to go in here and add a collider for our player. Because right now if we play the game, we can see that he simply just falls down. But it can actually be a really good idea to use multiple colliders when you're working with a player. This can help smooth out collisions or make them feel more realistic. One fairly simple setup that I really like is using 2 colliders, a circle collider and a box collider. Let's start by creating the box collider, so we'll go in here and add a box collider 2D. Let's open it up, and we should now be able to see it. However, the background makes it pretty hard to see. So I'm just gonna go under my main camera and disable the background for a second. And now when we select the player, we can clearly see the green bounding box. I'm gonna hit F to focus on our player. I'm then gonna press Edit Collider, and we can now scale our collider to fit our player. One thing that I recommend is holding down Alt to scale on both axes. Well, the reason for this is that we don't want any offset on the X-axis, because since we are flipping the character, that's gonna make the collider behave really weird. So I'm just gonna bring this in, and I'm also going to bring it down on the Y. And finally, I actually want to completely remove this collider from the feed of our character. And that's because I found it works much better to use a circle collider here. So I'm going to stop editing this collider and add a circle collider as well. Circle collider 2D. Let's open this up as well. And we can see right now it isn't really positioned in a way that we would like. So we can of course go in and
you can add multiple colliders,
as well as press Edit Collider and kind of bring it in. And I'm gonna go ahead and move it up a tiny bit more. And if you slide on a value like this in the inspector while holding down Alt, you'll be able to fine-tune much more neatly. Something like that looks pretty good. I'm actually gonna adjust the radius to be just a tad larger and bring it up a tiny bit more. And finally, I'm gonna take the box collider and bring it down a tiny bit and inwards a tiny bit. There we go. Let's stop editing the collider, and we now have these 2 overlapping colliders. And you can already kind of see what the benefit of this is. Because say we want to move up a slope like this one, if we were only using a box collider, it would take the edge of this collider and kind of push it towards the slope. However, since we're using a much more rounded shape, our movement is going to feel much cleaner when moving up the slope. And that's actually another reason which has to do with crouching, but we'll see that later. So let's move our player back up, and if we now hit play, we can see that immediately our player falls to the ground, and he's ready to start moving. So let's stop playing, let's re-enable the background here, let's select the player. I'm just gonna close all these components, and let's add our player movement script. Let's hit Add Component, search for Player Movement, select New Script, create an ad, and let's double click it to open it up in Visual Studio. And the script that we're going to be creating here is fairly simple. And the very first thing that we want to do is get a reference from our player movement to our character controller 2D, so that we can tell this script to move our character. To do that, at the very top of our script, we'll create a public character controller 2D variable, and we'll simply call it something like controller. If we then save this and go into Unity, we can see that we now get this empty slot called controller, where we can drag in our character controller script. And now every time we write controller in our movement script, it's referencing this particular script. So if we were to go in here and write controller.move, well, this would go ahead and move our character. But of course, we can't just tell it to move. We need to specify where we want to move, both in what direction and at what speed. So to do that, we need to get some input from the player. And every time we get input from the player, we use the input class. So I'm going to write input dot, and then we're going to use a function called getAxisRaw. And the axis that we want to get here is the horizontal axis. Now what this is basically a value between -1 and 1 that is going to change depending on the user input. If we press the left arrow key or the A key on our keyboard, this is going to be -1. If we press the right arrow key or the D key on our keyboard, this is going to be 1. And similarly, if you're using a controller and press the thumbstick all the way to the left, it's going to be -1. And to the right, of course, it's going to be 1. So this simply gives us a value that determines where we want to move on the horizontal axis. To kind of show you this happening, I'm just going to use a simple function called debug.log. And this will print out a message to the console. In other words, we can simply display our input here inside the editor. So if we just write out this piece of code here and save it, and then hit play, we can see that in the console here we get a bunch of messages saying 0. However, if I then press my left arrow key, we can see that it says -1. And if I press my right arrow key, we can see that it says 1. So now we have a way of detecting input. I'm gonna get rid of the debug.log here, and we could use this input to move our character right here. But it's not recommended to move a character inside of the update method. Instead, we want to use another function that is dedicated for physics. This function is called fixed update, and it works in much the same way as update. However, instead of being called once every time the computer draws a frame on the screen, it's called a fixed amount of times per second, hence fixed update. So let's just go ahead and create this function. I'm going to write void fixed update. Let's open and close two parentheses and some curly brackets. And this is where we want to move our character. So in general, when it comes to movement, we can say that we use the update method to get input from our player, and we use the fixed update method to apply that input to our character. We're not really using the start function here, so I'm just going to remove that. But we of course need to get this input from one function to the other. And to do that, we need a variable. So at the top here, I'm going to write float. And let's create a variable called something like horizontal move. And by default, we'll just set that to 0. Then inside of our update method, we can set horizontal move equal to the result of our input. And we'll close that off with a semicolon. Then when we want to actually move our character down here, we can write controller.move. And this of course takes in a float determining how much we want to move. And we want to move according to our horizontal move variable. And let's then close that off with a semicolon. However, our move function actually also takes in two other variables. The first one determines whether or not we should crouch, and the second one determines whether or not we should jump. Right now we'll just say no to both of these, so we'll write comma and then false, saying that we don't want to crouch, and comma false, saying that we don't want to jump. But we'll of course implement both of these in a sec. Also right now we're moving our character in the right direction, but we don't have any control over the speed. So let's just go to the top here and create another public float, and we'll call this one the run speed, and set it to something like 40 by default. Then when we get the input from our player, we'll go ahead and multiply that input with a run speed, so that if the player wants to move to the left, the horizontal move will be -40, and to the right it will be 40. And the final thing that we need to do in order for this to work correctly is whenever we're telling our character to move, we actually need to multiply that movement speed with time.fixed delta time. Now time.fixed delta time is the amount of time that elapsed since the last time this function was called. In other words, multiplying with time.fixed delta time is going to ensure that we move the same amount no matter how often this function is called. So that if this function is called 60 or 100 times per second, doesn't matter, our character speed is still going to be consistent across all systems and platforms. And now this should work, so let's go ahead and save this. And inside of Unity we can now see our run speed, which we can adjust here if we want to. Let's hit play, and we can now move our character back and forth inside of our level. You'll also notice that every time our player falls, he kind of shifts into the ground a little bit. To get rid of this, we can go under rigid body and change the collision detection from discrete to continuous. And this should make sure that he never kind of goes into the ground in any way. So now we're ready to make our character jump, and this is actually really easy compared to normal movement. All we have to do is check whether or not we press the jump key. So we'll write if input.get button down. So if we press down a certain button and the button that we want to check for is jump, well then we want to go ahead and jump. And of course, again, we want to jump inside of our fixed update functions, so we have to kind of transfer this information down here. And again, the best way to do that is using a variable. So up here we'll now create a boolean, and a boolean can of course only be true or false, and we'll call this one jump, and we'll set it to false by default. And then if we press the jump button, we're going to set jump to true. And then down in our fixed update, instead of saying always false, we never want to jump, we can now just pass in our jump variable, so that if we press this button and jump becomes true, we go ahead and tell the controller that we want to jump. And of course, right after that, we want jump to become false again, so that we don't keep on jumping forever. And if we save that and go into Unity and hit play, we should now be able to move around, and whenever we press space, voila! Our character actually starts jumping. Super cool. Also, there's currently a quick problem that we need to fix. That is, whenever we try and jump and then move towards a platform, we can kind of get stuck on it. Of course, this is not something that we would like. We want to simply slide off and then fall down. To get rid of this issue is luckily super easy. All we need to do is create a physics material. To do that, we'll go to our project and hit create, and we'll then select physics material 2D. And we want to create a really slippery material so that we will simply slide off. So let's just call it slippery. And in here we can adjust two settings, the friction and the bounciness. We want the bounciness to remain at 0, and we'll also set the friction to 0 as well. Then if we select our player, we can take this slippery physics material and drag it into the material on our box collider. And now when we play the game, we can see that we slide right off platforms. We can still get stuck on the very corner of the circle. If this happens or not is going to depend on the way you've set up your colliders. In our case, we can simply go ahead and add the slippery material to there as well. And you can now see that we fall right off of platforms. And at this point, some of you might be wondering, well, we just wrote jump. Why does this jump variable correlate to space? And why does horizontal mean A and D and left and right? Well, this is actually something that we can configure visually, because inside of Unity, if we go to Edit, Project Settings, Input, we see the Input Manager. Here we have the horizontal axis. You can see it's called horizontal here, and we can see the different buttons here. There's the left and right arrow key, as well as the A and D key. So you can go in here and change it if you want to. And there's also one in here called jump, which currently has space as the positive button. If we wanted to jump on, say, W, we could simply write W here instead. In fact, let's try right-clicking on this jump entry here and hit duplicate array element. This is going to go ahead and create a new button configuration with the same settings. Let's rename this one to crouch, and instead of W, we'll use the S key. Of course, if people want to control the character using the arrow keys, we can set that up as well. We'll just create an alternative positive button. So here it will be up for jumping, and here it will be down for crouching. So now we've set up all of our input, and we're ready to make our character crouch. And doing this is almost as simple as jumping. We go into our update, we write if input.get button down. The button that we want to look for now is the crouch that we just created. And if this button is pressed, well, then we want to go ahead and crouch. So let's create a variable for that up here. It's also going to be a bool. Let's call it crouch, and let's set it to false by default. Then if we get the button down, we'll set crouch to true. And now down in our fixed update, instead of just passing in false, we'll put in our crouch variable. Of course, crouching doesn't work in the same way as jumping. We don't want to just quickly crouch and then stop. Instead, we want to stop crouching when we release the crouch button. In other words, we only want to crouch while holding down crouch. Luckily, we can also register whenever we release a button. To do this, let's go to the update function and let's write else if. So if we don't get a button down, we might get a button up. So we'll go input.get button up. And again, the button we're talking about here is the crouch button. And if we get a button up here, we'll set crouch to false. So now if we save this and go into Unity and hit play, we should actually be able to press down in order to crouch. However, you will really not see anything happen here. The reason why is that crouching is of course something that we display with an animation, and we don't have any animations on our character. However, we should see that if we move and then try and crouch and move, we move at a much slower pace. So it is indeed working. We can go between crouching and normal movement, and that works just fine. However, one thing that will also need to happen when crouching is of course the ability to duck under obstacles. For example, this platform here. If I currently select the player and we make sure that gizmos is enabled at the top here of our game view, let's open up our circle and box colliders, we can actually see them here. If we then try and move onto this platform, you can see that we're currently too tall to get under it. That's because of this box collider right here. What I've gone ahead and done is under the character controller 2D, I've added this crouch disable collider, so that if you set up your colliders in the same way that I have, we can simply take the box collider and drag it in there. And now whenever we crouch, the box collider is going to be disabled. And so we're only going to be using the circle collider. In fact, we can kind of see this happening. If I now press crouch, we can see that the box disappears. And if I try and crouch my way under the platform, it works. We can also see that if I try and stop crouching, so now I'm going to release the button, while under the platform it's not going to work. And that's because we've set up our ceiling check correctly. So it's registering that there's something above us, and so we don't want to be able to stand up until we get to a point here where there's no longer something above us, and so we'll stop crouching. That's super cool. Of course, this currently looks a bit silly since we don't have the crouch animation, but you can see that behind the scenes everything is working as it should. And that pretty much includes this first ever character controller. From here it's completely up to you to try and expand upon it and edit different settings to get the controller feeling the way that you would like it to. Of course, this character could really do with some animation, and animation is something that's really fun and simple to add, so if that's something that you guys want to see, definitely leave a comment down below. Yay! That's pretty much it for this video. If you enjoyed it, make sure to subscribe and ring that notification bell so you don't miss the next one. Also, if you haven't joined already, make sure to check out the Brackies Discord channel. It was created by some awesome guys from the forum, and it's a great place to talk to other developers, get feedback, or just hang out. You can join now by using the link in the description. Also, make sure to check out Skillshare. Simply click the link in the description to get started. On that, thanks for watching, and I will see you in the next video.
Thank you.
Thanks to all of the awesome Patreon supporters who donated in June, and a special thanks to Michael Neely, Clinton Bonskiwa, Andrew Killin.
Okay, mga yaisit. Did I learn something? Yes. A little. Good, just a little. Just a little without everything. Because everything, I mean, some of the things I think I know them already. The thing that I learned is about the friction physics object for the wall to make it not to make it slide down when I'm on the wall. That shouldn't be enough. And also the part where you disable the collider on the head for the crouch. Yeah, only that one. Only those two things that I learned. Also, another thing that I learned indirectly. You don't really use the physics on the uniting for the basic movement. I think. For the platformer. It just uses his controller. Yeah. So, is it really fixed update? Time. Fixed. Fixed. Delta time. Doesn't really teach you how to set up your own controller yet. Yeah. Okay lah. I think I should separate the scripts. Each controller doesn't use at first out of move position. Use a circuit predicted face only. Velocity. Ah, he changed the velocity directly. Yeah. That's what I thought when I was making this. I want to remove this at first and the move position. Again. It also doesn't move well because of the friction. Hey, I hate it. I hate the friction system that always works. in every frame. I'm afraid of physics. Oh yeah? Look at this zero physics. I mean zero frictions. And bounty. Bounty square. I cannot jump at some frames. Send a screenshot of this movement code. Target velocity. Vector 3. Target velocity new vector 2. How can that go to vector 2? From vector 2 to vector 3. How is looks alien to me. Smooth them. I don't understand. Not going to use it. You want to make a real game at some point, do you have? Begin with physics and math? Yes, I know. But it's just that the friction in this united just makes my character not move as expected. Adalah. Material friction. Chat to right now 0. 0 friction. But I don't set it in the script. I set it on the physics object. Physics material. It should just be a really no value. .05. Yeah. .5. Cannot move. I will just make it 0. I will just make it 0 and control the friction myself. But is this music so repetitive? Like some place? Oh yeah. Just that. Okay. Velocity. X velocity x sign. Velocity. Y velocity. Y sign. Velocity Y max. Wait. Ah, yeah. Granting is a lot differently than mentioned and never read. Is friction problem? Well, what the frick? What the friction? What the frick? What the friction? Okay lah. Plus velocity x. What was the problem? If I change the friction in the script, the friction of the physics material, Everything else after that stops working. I don't know why. Whatever the number that I change it to, everything else stops. What do I mean by stop? Not working. So like this animator also doesn't work. Even though there is nothing about rigid body or speed or something for the animator. It also doesn't move. Also doesn't work. Everything else after that. For example, this, yeah. This is what I mean. Friction equals 0. This part is the culprit. It will make everything else after that stops. Somehow. Petro, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Was there an error log? Oh yeah. I don't know. I didn't see. Wait. The bad thing about United. Oh yeah. It doesn't show. It doesn't have notification when something went wrong, I guess. Why must I check it? You have logged, yes. I never actually see the logs. Usually. In Game Maker usually is just... It will just crash. And will show you the log of the last part. That makes the crash. Okay, so I don't really have to see the console. Console. Missing component exception. There is no physics material 2D. There is no physics material 2D. 2D. There is no physics material. Eh? Rikin body. Rikin body. Physics base. Ah. Or is it a capsule collider? Ah. Nanami, welcome. Sorry. Welcome. There is no basics material I can... Oh yeah. I don't know. Physics. Body ke component. Imagine not reading console logs and blame the engine. Yeah, I'm blaming the engine. Any other way. Because it's convoluted. Okay lah. Rigid body. Or is it collider? Is it the collider or is it the rigid body? Which one is it? That I need to... I was it again? Capsule collider. Capsule collider. Capsule. Object reference, not set to an instance of an object. So the capsule collider is not an object. Ah, oh yeah. Oh. Why must I get the component? Even though it's already obvious that I'm trying to get the component. Ah. Why must I initialize the get component? Cannot find a rich technology that's simple to use. It's contradictory. Because the reason is, in a sense, implies that there are so many things going on. Oh yeah. no physics material 2D? Why is there no physics material? P. Capsule. Physics material. This is physics material 2D. It's already embedded. The physics in the capsule. Collider. It should have been referred properly. According to my current knowledge. It should have been referred properly. I get the capsule collider. Then either capsule collider get the component of the physics material 2D. Why can't it get it? It even has the friction theory. It reads the type. Corona, welcome. Shoketen Korea, thank you. That's because the physics material field is not a component. Not a component. In component. Ah, yeah. Wait, in component. So a component cannot get component. A component doesn't have component. So there is no component in component. Physics. Body shape material. Shape material. The physics material 2D. It is a physics connectors. Ay. Aska. You call it from here. Okay. Okay lah. shared material. Shared material. It's a field of a component. Oh yeah, it moves now. Yeah. I see. Might be able to send a friction in the script. Yeah. I see. Material cannot be component. I see. So which one should be actually correct? Is it the rigid body or is it the collider to register the physics material? Wow. Rigid body collider. Try it one. Well, again, what the friction? What the friction? I guess rigid body is actually the correct one. So this also a change. I don't need the capsule. Do you have a plan on what the game is gonna be? Is it to the platform but does it have a genre? The final game will be like Metroidvania platformer. Metroidvania. I intend to have it like 2D Devil May Cry or something. And then a little bit of Dark Souls So is it sci-fi or fantasy? Both of them. Today, to learning how to make games, I'm gonna be creating the next school character game of fighting against crime. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, before this, I've already made the game here. Game maker. I'm just going. I just went to Unity because Game Maker cannot use the live 2D nicely. I think games no. So, ayan. So, it's a puzzle to the platform again. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of puzzle. A little bit of action. Also for this one that I'm making in the stream, it was not the final one. It's just a warm-up project. So, by the way, this was what in the Game Maker that I made before. Yeah. The character change was a little bit simple. Anyway. Something like that. I forgot. I haven't added the cut for that one. Anyway. First, while running, there is a slime. Will you not finish that game? I will finish it in the Unity. Because I want to use the live 2D. I'm just transitioning. And this is the warm-up project currently. Anyway, this is the whole file. This is unused. And then this is the logo, yeah. So there are at least 3 protagonists. This. I did that correcting. Then it got commissioned. I got commissioned to an artist or something. There was already some materials. Is there a plan on when the game will be finished? No, not yet. I haven't even finished my learning. I haven't finished my learning yet for the United. Oh, yeah. Learning Unity a lot faster than you did. And then I forgot. What was the last thing that I did? Oh yeah. That's great. We'll be going out in a bit. Oh yeah, see you later. Yeah. Where was it again? Grounded. The velocity clamp. XY clamp. Already know more. Your opportunity more than I do. Ah, that you do? You lie again. Why is there Why is there a liar in the chat? Let's go now. Wait. How should I do this? Number 4 friction did I do? Then you do? Yeah? No, you lie. This is it. I'm moving on my own. Oh yeah. The velocity thing. It's grounded. Check. velocity equals 40% into what? Plus error. You cannot even slam into what? A failure. Cannot even slam into what? That's your velocity. Something will come. Something production will come. What are you talking? Yendo. No, why is it when? This is 0. It gets plus with 0 all the time, and it keeps moving. Oh yeah. Maybe. On collision enter. It just works on run. The collision it started. てMaybe I should make another check for the follower and sailing. I cannot jump again. If I when I land, it doesn't let me to jump again right away. I don't know. It's not my keyboard. When I press the space, the space works, so it's not my keyboard. Why can't it jump rapidly when it reaches the ground? It feels like a bat, and it's a bat. Indeed a bat. Sprite. What? I don't understand. Check when the crowded get run and change. I've already got the backlog. This. The backlog triggered only once when it reached the ground, but I cannot jump again. I mean, right away when it's grounded. Edwendy, welcome. Welcome. Maybe I should make another check for the ground. Ground check. Ground check. There, I should just get Boolean. Ground check. If the could you use to check ground before the ground change, you still see the old value. Jump input is going through. Oh yeah, that also okay. Give back no. PPDP. What? Must declare embody because it's not marked. Abstract extern or partial. Invalid token in a member declaration. Grounded doesn't anxious. Huh? I don't know. I don't understand why this doesn't work. Control player ground check must declare a body. Declare a body. A body. These words must begin with uppercase characters. Uppercase characters. Okay. Not marked abstract extern or partial. Ah? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. the colon. Oh iya nih. I see. It is a method function. So I don't need the colon. So we check the jam. Look jam input. Jam input. I cannot move rapidly. I mean jump rapidly. And pressing it like crazy. But only a few. Yeah. It doesn't even jump. It doesn't jump at some text. I'm pressing it like more than 3 times per second. But only a few jumps when it's on the ground. Hachichi konbanwa. Irashaimashii. No, you don't see? You didn't see at all? What do you mean? What I didn't see at all? When you delete the colon, then say I see. But yeah. By the way, what if I change the triggers to the fixed update together? It's still the same. Sometimes the jump input doesn't get in. No. Can you check when the update move run? When and how often? This update move. Fixed update. If I change it to this, maybe something will change. at most sweater. Why did you update more inside fixed update? Because could be said it. And the tutorial said it. So the tutorial doesn't work every time, yeah. Hey, grab. No fixed update. Grab. Some hours ago, I was asked to watch a certain tutorial. Then there was fixed update for the character movement. It doesn't work for me, I guess. Fixed update to use last resources. Oh yeah? Like less frame rate. Did you understand the meaning of fixed update? It updates in a fixed speed, and not the frame rate of the game. But I don't know how fixed it is. But there is such a thing? I don't know. Rigid body and physics stuff is good for a fixed update. Rigid body and physics. Fixed update. Check the dog. Why was the dog again? Documentation. Fixed update. Fixed updates. Unlike a frame update, the main frame update unit is physics. System updates at a fixed time interval. Consistency of physics simulations. Fixed time step. Physics is just expensive. You can expect it to run 200 FPS, but at the same time running at too low FPS is also not good. I choose 50. physics, the student in a different and fixed time step. Update. Fixed update. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. I know now that way in the tutorial. It was using different something like this. It's using if instead of directly adding the value. I know now why it does that in that tutorial. Why so mean like that? This is part of my old game. Become crazy when run with crazy FPS. Oh yeah, welcome back pembuat 5. Welcome back. Okay, so only need to do this in this frame here. And then it will jump in the fixed update. Oh yes, it runs better now. That's why the jump wasn't registered all the time. I see. Because it only triggered in one frame. And the value isn't always true. To wait for the fixed update. Yeah, anyway. Grounded. Check. Is saying that this value is never used. Ground check. Hayaw. Welcome. Irashaimasu. Irashai. How do I check when there is ground? I can also this to check if air is sailing. How do I check collision right away? Callback functions. Collision to key. Collision. Working on the code? Yes. Collision on the recognizer. Get context. I don't know. I don't know how to check the ground directly. It's time for the ultimate weapon. How to check ground outer sailing directly in United to begin. Checking grounded by relying on collision seems like a very sketchy move. Why don't you check its Y position? Yeah, I'm trying to do that but I don't know how. I don't know what function can do that. Like gas heat. I guess. Ground check. Overlap circle. Overlap circle. using different empty objects. Break gas. Exact distance. Players collider. Check the box line below. Or unpublic. Quiz 630. Box against. Layer mask. What is layer? What is layer in this? Box gas. It doesn't show any any layer. Do you know about layers yet? No. No, I don't. You can create layers and assign objects to them. So you can have a ground layer or an enemy layer to check for different conditions. Try looking at all of them. That function has 9 overloads. One of 9. Layer mask. Min depth max depth. Hmm. Vektor 2. Film vektor 2. Plot in float. What is the layer mask integer? Layer mask. Layer mask specifies layers to use in a physics recast. Low overload for a method. Docs case. Take 0 arguments. Bounds. Okay. What is in bounds? Click on one of background blocks and then the name box. You can select or add the layer. Layer. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Layer. Transparent effects. Ignore icons. Filter UI. Layers. How do I find the layers? Other than that layer. Will này đặt kia nè. Này là mask. Get component layer mask. Balance. Total size of the books. Always twice and slash the SD extension. Origin sentence. Size. Gender size. Angle. Direction. Distance. Layer mask will then use code component. Oh yeah. W stream. Oh yeah, welcome. So layer mask doesn't need the get component. Layer mask. Layer mask. Get mask. Ground. Even if I don't have the layer called ground, or do I need to add the layer? Ground. Udah menjadi kah belum? Gini kok serba instan. Kayak serba instan. Sedikit-sedikit udah jadi kah? Udah mau jadi kah? Cih. Jika Jika is a Japanese of what was it? Hometown. It's a Japanese of hometown. Ground check. Grounded equals ground check. If this works, it doesn't have to have on collision. Biar nanti ada list programnya. Enggak lah, programnya cuma satu lah. Null reference. Object reference. Object reference. Oh yeah. Maksudnya kalau saat ngetik programnya entar kan muncul tuh kayak bawahnya tadi suggestion, bukan program, suggestion. No. I cannot laugh. I cannot move. Ground check. Nah itu loh, itu apa? Suggestion. Saran. Backlog. Grounded. Backlog. Just move on the air. But then it doesn't move when on the ground. What What if you only do ground check and every time you need something? Like jump? No, by the way. This grounded was false. It checked false. Origin, size, angle. Direction, distance. No, it's false. It's false every time. That means it's this one is wrong. Unless or maybe I should just give up on the live duty. Then go back to the game maker studio. I'm kinda thinking of it. Maybe I should use the Unity for something else that's not game. Maybe I'm programmed to use live to do something. I don't know. Maybe the serialized field. It shouldn't affect it. Shouldn't affect the outcome. No, it still follows. So what should I do? Oh, now can actual samples. Examples of good games made with united isolated games. Enter the country. Less famous. The messenger. See all stars that can beat a lone hero. Pathway. Rock vitality. Celeste Katana Serum. Rascode, they are often mistaken for United games but were actually built using other custom frameworks like Mono Game, Game Maker, and Impact GS. Impact GS. Impact GS, HTML5, Canvas, and JavaScript. Awesomest way to create even more awesome HTML5 games. Adalah. Basicnya if input live and grounded, then player X minus value times dt. Ya, something kayak gitu. Tapi ini ground checknya aja masih salah. Aku gak tahu nih gimana caranya. Oke nah. Huawei. But if I just compare tech and make it grounded without check, it's not going to be nice. But I guess that's it for my new base skill. I will just give up on doing the ground check. For now. Vagella. Comparative. Brown. Wow. One collision. Stay. Enter exit stay. Exit. Stop touching another. Once per frame for every collider. That is touching. Once per frame. Stay. Exit. Pause. So I can remove the grounded. Not from the jump. Okay. When that variable changes and when you need to use it, when it touches ground, ground. One. Charity. For the bouncy. We're now on the ground. Name tool layer is not allowed to be called. Name tool layer layer mask. ask. Right? Three. Look. Tidak, no. Lock, bro. Grounded. Yeah, it's false. The grounded is false. True. False, true. False, true. False, true. False, true. False, true, false, true. Oh yeah. It's finished. I thought it could. I thought it could. I thought it took about demo. What was it again? Wait, no. No, I didn't forget. The move speed was in the first line. It must not have checked on the grounded anyway. You didn't need to check the grounded. It's in the first line. Why couldn't I move? Why couldn't I move when I'm on the throne? Even though the friction was set to 0. Or is it making problem again? Yeah. And it's now currently false. Why is it false? true false? Why is it true false now? True false. True false. F. False. Oh. It leaves the collision. It exits the collision and enter the collision to another one. But it didn't check back. Plus again. So it's a bad code. I really must do it in the jump code. Grounded false. Hello. It doesn't work as I wanted. But at least he can jump. And now about the velocity. Yo. Of x is 0, else friction 0. So it has moved. But why didn't it move? It also didn't move with the friction 0. Again. And there is no error. On the console, I mean. Hello. That works. this happen again. This happen again. It can move lắm. You know what? It can move now. That I don't change the friction to any number. It didn't work when it was 0 or 1. So this friction changing is completely bugging. Ah, crap. Under the collision of the new one before exiting the old one, I get jumped to false yes. That's already all. I've already deleted it. The video was a little bit late, I guess. It's not about the jump anymore and grounded anymore. It's about the friction. Again, if I don't put it on, if I don't remove this, they don't work again. And there is not even an error on the console like the last time. Or maybe it's the capsule. A walls? Wait. It was the capsule. Ah. The friction needed to be the collider. No, but it doesn't work. Doesn't get the friction to 1 when the move was 0. Stream is several minutes late. Yeah. No, I cannot move again. Friction. Friction kayak rem ya. Makanya ini waktu inputnya 0, aku kasih 1. Kalau enggak 0. Makanya ini buat ngerem. Tapi nggak bisa. Malah jadi berhenti terus. Entah kenapa. Yeah. Napisang keraalan ke. They're not more function. Can only more fan item. Yeah. Cannot more function. What's wrong with the ground? In 6 base. Zero friction. It's already okay. Zero friction. It is static friction or dynamic friction. Static. Static. Wait. It now moves. Did I need giving the rigid body instead? In the rigid body, not the collider. Oh, it was because the ground hasn't had the physics material that I wanted. It's not in the collider. Wait, but the jelly was bouncy. Well, it's still bouncy with the rigid body collider. I mean, physics material. Physics. So now it should be okay. Friction equals what? A hegemon of static friction embeds the collider from starting to move while it is in contact with another collider. Pembuat from starting to move. From starting to move. Anyway, it worked fine. But suddenly, it doesn't work again. Then what should I do? It's getting stressful for me figuring this out. More stressful than when I was with Game Maker. What do I want to do with friction? When I don't press anything, I want it to move. I mean, to brake, to lower the speed. So if move is 0, meaning I don't move, friction is high. But when I press any button on the left and right, friction 0. The friction applies when the collider is moving. Dynamic friction impedes the collider's movement while it is in contact with another collider. Yeah. I'll try static. Dynamic Huh? Static. Wait. The character is using dynamic. The others use static. What if everyone's static? Look at this. She doesn't even work. Oh yeah. Wait. Caption. cannot use linear velocity on a static body. Okay lah. Static body. Cannot use them in static body. So, I must use dynamic. Anyway. Let's try playing demo version of Hextime. Tears of Arcandia. Hextime. Tears of Arcandia. Demo. Oh, there is Demon. Oh, Glenn Lohan. Tower defense. Flag strategy. Idler sailing RDS. Reducing the friction on the body or the ground. On the body. Hexstorm. I wonder what kind of oh yeah. It moves, but it doesn't move when underground again. And if I change the friction again. Oh, it doesn't move. Ah, again lah. It's not as I wanted. I will just make my own friction. Freak with the friction. Ransuhana, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Selamat datang. Aku lagi sebel sama friction ini. But kota I think bisa dikontrol. Pakai WA-nya tentang model. PC kan collider. Enggak. Kayak gini aja nggak apa-apa. Oh, oke lah. If move. Oh yeah. Speed. Jump forward. Friction. My own friction. invalid token. Udah ya. Friction. So I just need to make it zero friction at the base game. Zero friction. Yeah, it's already zero. Okay. Else. If grounded. Velocity. Velocity x equals friction. Terlalu banyak angka untuk mengerti. Angkanya dikit loh. Angkanya dikit. Yang banyak kapacitannya. Velocity minus friction. Times time fixed delta time. If grounded, then detect your ground friction. It's zero. It was zero all the time. Look at this. All of them use this physics base. Look at this, friction zero. Bounciness zero. It's all zero. But when I start to type this, every time, look at this, friction equals zero. Basic friction equals zero. Zero, yeah, zero. It's not even one. It's zero. I will cancel the thing that I used for my own friction. That one, friction equals zero. everything always gets destroyed. And as if the friction is very high. Huh? Why is it moving? This one. This one. The thing. Visit friction 1 on this. This one is the wrong one that I used before. Ah? Why does it move now? Oh yeah, I didn't stop. Nah, I stopped. I didn't stop and when at a high speed. So if I change this to 0, I save, yeah? Already saved. I stop. Look at this. It doesn't move. Look at the animation, I'm moving it. But it doesn't move unless I jump. See, friction 0. If I change this to somewhere else, on the start, like that again, what will happen now? I forgot to stop before, so it's like that. So yeah, I need to stop there. Why didn't it stop? It's sometimes begging and sometimes not. Why is it? Can you stop making friction too, Wen? I already done that. Look at this. It's 0. It's 0. Now it's 0. Depending on the placement, it will back. It's not about the amount. It's not about the amount. Look at this. Half? Half? Why does it move? Eh? It back before. Sometimes it's back. Sometimes it doesn't back. Which one is correct? Even though I've already saved the script. When will it be working correctly. So like this one. Or maybe it's United, but that it doesn't update the script right on time. I don't know. No, it doesn't, but it does before. Nah, it stops now. So, we change it back to 0 again. Save, yeah? There is no thing about the not saved. It's now 0 again. Look at this. Cannot move again. Minum ayan. Udah makan malam belum? I think it's set up to change on the fly like this. But the variable is that no idiot. Nanti. Keyboard input check when it press. Then shut something. When release, then shut something. Keyboard input check. Where Sriya is deactivated. Keyboard input check. Okay lah. If it wasn't set to change on the fly, maybe I can make multiple of this physics player. Stop something. So I just changed the physics material. But how to change? Sad. Wake up. shared material, shared, visit, stop, visit, stamp, basic stuff equals is 6 clearly is 6 material 2D how to find it if it's not inside E6 material game object and nothing is not must be not you're going home now oh yeah see you in a bit again see you find object by type find based on the doctor friction of the body and the ground interact with one another. Yes. A ground was zero. The body also was zero. But sometimes it's just keep going to one. Or something. But sometimes it's not. Yeah, I know. I know that already. The ground was already zero. Zero friction. I think the one that's correct is that it doesn't change on the equal thing. I mean when you try to change it with equal something, equal 0, equal 1, it doesn't change. Or maybe it has changed. But with a back. See how to find. How to find. Materials directly from assets. Then get it into a variable. Resources load material. I don't know. But the ground stops you from start to moving. The body stop your moment. The sign update when running. I don't understand what you are saying. Constantly changing it breaks the system. I don't know. I don't know how to switch the physics material to something else. Wonderland. set assets item on the set assets item assets item it's not that easy. Assets adalah packet assets. Where to find? Yeah. Very hard to use. You are back so fast. Okay lah. I don't know. Peanut. Do you know how to? For example, I have this rigid body with this material, but I want to change it on the script. How to find it? I mean, how to find the reference of the material? So, physics player, I want to change it to place physics player stop on the run on the script. Is there any way to refer to that? I've already got it something like shared material equals the new one. Any resource that you want to use in runtime has to be put under a folder called resources. Create a folder called resources. Resources under the assets folder. Resources. Put all your things there. All my things. Isn't there nothing different? I mean, this resources folder is just a custom folder made by user. It won't really make any difference. Then believe me, I was just having a dub. Because it's user created folder. It's fair, right, to dub something rather than just following everything without questioning and doesn't understand everything. Just following the what was it? The what was it? I don't know. The comment here, comment. You should wonder why not dub. Dub means you think I'm like, oh yeah. Wrong words. Just questioning why. Why? Wrong words. Sorry. It wasn't dub. It was curiosity. Something like curiosity why it must be resources. A special folder. Editor folder. Use this code. If the code doesn't get sent into the stream, that means it gets filtered by YouTube. Just in case telling. You can send in the Discord if it's not detected by YouTube. I don't see any code by the way. Oh yeah, stain message. Careful of viruses on random game. Oh yeah, yes. The game was on Steam anyway. Sebuah resource manusia kecil, resources entity instance ID resources load string path where the object you just send the code. Load physics material and the name. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It must be resources. Load physics material physics right here. Okay. Enter you can drink. Putting your physics material to take to another folder under Gen resources and see if your recorder can still work. Oh yeah. Shack material. Physics stuff. Dah. Physics player stuff. It worked. But she is still sliding. Stop. Oh yeah. Friction 1. Okay. Of course it works. Okay. Oh yeah. Yes, it stopped. It stopped temporarily. Oh yes. Finally. After all this. It works. It properly stops. And properly moving. Okay. How long have I been struggled? Around 3 hours maybe. Now what if I change the folder? I moved it to physics folder. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. Yes. No. It doesn't work. Okay. Physics. What if I move the word characters? Physics. Okay, it doesn't work. Maybe I need something for the string. Physics. Something like this. Instead of visual, it is stopping. Physics, please stop, yeah. Yeah, I've already figured that one. Thank you. Okay. So, if I want something to be called canubali, I need this resources folder. I see. Okay, it stopped. Yay, finally. My brain needs something. Okay. Also, I think this should be enough movement for now, I guess, to make a short game. Okay. I still slide on a slope. Just a slope. Yeah. Okay. What about that very steep slope? Oh yeah. No. I cannot climb this very steep slope. Okay lah. So there is a limit of the slope height. Jam speed jam power, but don't need too much. One, I guess. And then I reduce gravity because I want to make her a little bit floaty. Okay. That's it. Oh no. Needless graffiti. Then you put the reset button, so you can reset the game instead of turning the game off and on. Will save a lot of them. Oh yeah. Reset. Just inserted in the camera. It's the scene, right? Scene. Scene there. Scene. Input get it done. Wow. It's the old input. Scene manager. Scene manager. Scene manager. Load scene. Scene name. Current scene. Is there any current scene? Like that scene con. Scene kai. Scene loaded. Set active scene. Set the scene to be active. Get scene by name. Scene game. Party in what? key code. More F12, for example. Syntax. Comma expected. You shall find outside local of variable give the input. Sin management sin to string. Although sin. Wait, no. This one must be the string. Oh yeah. Okay. Is this okay? Input handling. Oh yeah, the input. Because it's the old input. Or was it? Project settings. Now you're on. Don't know how the new input system works? Oh yeah. Input system package. Boot. Apply. Save. Wow. You can just do that, yes. It was in the tutorial. The create with code that you sent before. Yeah, by James. See you next time. Okay. We are just loading all of this. Reset. Oh yes. In your reset. Okay. Thank you for the suggestion to reset. By the way, too much bouncing. Doing. macam panggilan. One F. Velocity way much. Two. No, it doesn't bounce. Go on. Yes, 6. Friction combine. Average maximum. The bounce is already maximum. Wait, doesn't it balance again? No. Oh no. If I keep bouncing, sometimes it will just not bounce at all. That is supposed jelly. Jelly with no animation. Ah, okay lah. At least it does bounce a little. Oh no. This bounces too much. Okay lah. Me feeling tired now. So next, should draw more sprites. Okay lah. I will stop the programming from now on. I will go to sprite drawing. Wait. Okay lah. Ari, welcome. Welcome. Join Rai Cuente streams ko na eh? No. I just end the programming. I want to continue the sprite drawing to refresh my brain a little. So what's your time right now? Yeah, I'm just changing what I'm working right now. Switch to sprite working. So already work on your project, won't it? Then at 10 PM or something to get the code. Just don't want to work with it anymore, then I step away. Oh, I see. Oh yeah. By the way, before I tried to draw with myself. It wasn't a success. That was for this, by the way. It was a success? No, it wasn't. From this? I commissioned an artist. For them. Dramatic changes. Couldn't get it for myself. I mean, couldn't draw it by myself. Oh yeah. Do you know what is this? A long time welcome. Enjoy it when it lasts. Wind blow from below. Animation. 1 a 10-day programming course. I see. Staying in a room with warmer guys. Wait. What did I add before? Import from DST. How was it again? No good. No good. Import. Okay. One language can bring happiness together. Are you sure? It's okay, so this is their local thing. Wait. For the good. Local. Like this must be inserted to the hair directly. Oh yeah. This layer includes the hockey. Must be separated. One, two, three. Here side, there, back, what's done? Oh yeah, this one. And this one. Okay. Narration accomplished. I guess. No background. I guess. The head can also be pleasant. Eight to 11 class. In the morning, 2 to 5 in the afternoon. Young was not done in class that day. In the evening. Okay. There is the layer. Input. Roku. Okay. Basically college student, but no need to worry about money. You got food. You got food every day. Oh iya. I've already made the one for the middle one. I should just copy that one. The middle. Oh yeah. Slightly different position. No, I cannot. Cannot go fit all together. Crap. If I put teachers together too, there's a teacher to put his gesture when we need for more stuff. Oh. How do you call this model? Sharing. Yeah, something like. You can look at the description of the channel. I mean my channel description. There should be all these of the name. Maybe I just can just get wait. Why the other one again? Yeah, this one. Local. More local. This one. Export. As gift. I should remove the text. Tush. And the hand. Use mark kecil and shift click. Shift click. Shift click. No, I cannot. Even shift and arrow. Just moves one layer. Shift click the layer. That one. It doesn't even need the shift. And the shift doesn't even do anything. Cause it's just the same thing. at around 1 a.m. We're about to go sleep. Stumbled across a small thing. Became a giant discovery. One thing kept leading to another. You couldn't stop. Had to force yourself to stop. Around 2 a.m. and went to sleep. Don't ask you. Hayaw tiếng em. Rapier, welcome. Oh yeah, welcome. Seems like Game Dev is back on the menu again. Yeah, because no commission. No commission. I'm leaving with no commission right now. Well, actually there's one, but I need to wait for the artist. And that's good. Yeah, commission bad or good? Bad, very bad. So that. I'm not sure. You get your commission. Yes. Thank you. Meanwhile, you've been arting a lot. I have bread, yes. Infinity break. Wait, oh no. This doesn't look correct. Also learned how to animate lately. So life awesome. Oh nice. of a lot of jumping dirt. Timon, welcome. How's progress? Welcome back. So I stopped the programming to continue the sprite work. Sprite work easier than programming, yes. The love multiple layer thing work fun way. I don't know. I don't know why did it work on you. I've already tried. I still don't know why. Sometimes great, sometimes suffering. You've been coding your own website lately. Oh, nice. I see. Bunyo. Okay. So I'm wondering, how should I animate the intervention? Here's weighing like usual. Yeah, like usual. Oh well. The legs. Let's down, okay. need a darker background. Deh. Danny. Oh no. Okay na. We'll remove the other ones first for now. Okay. One by one. So that no confusion. Go to the default build. On the update after right click. Update right click. After right click. I don't know. I don't know. Tool to select what you want. We'll save and drag on the layer you want. Wait dot. Right click. Shift and drag. Shift. No. Shift and drag. Just add selection. White dot thôi à. White dot. Right click on the layer name. On the layer name. Huh? It's not about moving all the layers into another position, but another frame. It doesn't even need the right click. It can also left click. Also be left click. Left click. Huh? I did left click before, but it hurt. Huh? How different. Now move the box on the screen. The screen. Draw screen. Cannot. Cannot. Look at this. Look at this. I'll shift and drag the layer. White dot, yeah, white dot. White dot, this one, right? But I can also choose it without the shift. It's all the same. Same input. I don't need the shift. The same. It's all the same. There is no effect for the shift. And the shift on the drag, at the shift drag click on the picture also just increase the amount of selection. And if I right click on this right drag, nothing. One first. Whatever, I don't care anymore about that input. It doesn't work for me. I need more frames anyway. It will not be good with just 4 frames. I can have separate objects, I guess, with different frames. Yeah, okay na. Anyway, sorry, but I think I'm tired. Also hungry. Tired and hungry. Okay lah. See you again tomorrow, I guess. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. Don't be tired. But I want to tire. Hungry? Oh yeah. I'm also hungry. Thanks for the sim. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh hey, oh hey. Oh hey. Oh hey, oh hey, oh hey. Not eating the bread. See you tomorrow, yeah. Hey. You will see you tomorrow, the bread. No. Wait, the bread. Do you like the bread? You could do that, yes. Also the thing like the left bottom. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Also a little bit of dilemma whether I should stop the Unity learning or should I just follow through with the game maker. I got dilemma because it's starting to feel a little bit hard for now because I also don't have enough resource to keep alive. Stream of programmers. Yeah. So I need to make something faster. For now, I guess Unity can be used for the second game, I guess. My first game will be in the game maker. Anyway. Yeah. Good night, Adios. Nice to see you again, yeah. Hari Repiat Pinat. Stain. Nagbam. Demon. And everyone else in the stream. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I don't have any opening or ending scene with the white hair one. I'll learn someday. Do I know?